I did! Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Let me see. There we go. Oh, nice. Okay. So, today we are basically going to just do the Alexander raids, and then I have so many jobs to level and do the job quests, so we are probably going to be running around doing job quests. Okay, I will be a bard probably for this, or a dancer, but I can start. If anytime any one of you wants to join the raids, I will have people. Just tell me and you can join. For now, I will bard. Okay, is the game? I can barely hear the game. Let me check. Why? Oh. I don't know why this happened. Okay, this should be better. Hi, people. Oh. Pizza Man is here too. Let's see. Oh wait, I have to do the thing. This is a mess. We are going to get rid of all of these. Oh, someone has this relic. Try on. Get dressed. Oh yeah, these are great. These are great. One day I will manage to get this character to endgame, and I will get these relics too. Nice. Yeah, I love these. The Mandaril set is very nice. Okay, let's continue. I will do the solo ones first. So I will have to click things only once. Who that? Oh, Troy. This is probably Troji. Yep. This is a very nice FC, the one I'm in right now. There's always people, there's always some hype. I like it. Okay, I can start the other ones. The reason I'm doing it this way is that if I put a solo one, the next multi group will be unclicked, and I have to click one more time, which is too much work. I don't want to do that. Oh, also today we are going to visit Puppy's house. Let me check if it's... he said it was ready. Other way would be easier. Yep, there, lavender beds. Something is happening here. People are running around. I should probably check the mock pandium too, because I want to get some more mock stones. I don't even remember what I got from the Mogul, so I think I have the neckerchief. Is it called a neckerchief? I'm not sure. I got that one and some other things. I don't want to get the mounts, at least the trial mounts, because they are easily farmed later. I will probably get the other mounts, the ones that would take too much to farm. But I will probably focus on the maps, because I can keep a lot of them, and in the end I can just that's a nice name, and I can get a lot of money from those, either by selling or by actually using them. What's happening? Spinning wheel. Yeah. Also, probably I will do that off stream, but I want to level my crafters to 60 and do their quests too, as that will give me a lot of money in the long run. And I want to do housing here, and that requires money mostly. I don't have access to end game money makers yet, like the level quests or the level 90 maps. So I'll just have to gather my gil however I can for now. Let's see. Oh. And she runs. That was funny. Sesi. Okay. Now let's check the minions. I sold nothing. I think I sold nothing. I should get these better clothes, maybe. Oh, I sold something. Okay. I don't have anything for you. So this first. I also need to level my, what are these called, crafters, so I can level the minions too. Like, their level cannot exceed mine, and I want to get them to keep them on the same level at least. What do you keep? Nothing. Okay. Do I have enough managers, by the way? Do you have anything that I can give to you? Not really. Okay. Now they're all level 45. In 5 levels I will start getting problems, because some of my gatherers are not that good. You should have some. There we go. I don't know if someone has these. Nope. Okay, you get the maple sugar too. Oh, that's Troji. I have nothing here, and the last one should have the Alexander thingies, maybe? I really don't remember. Borg. Troji just said Borg. Oh, yeah. Okay. These go here too. Let's see. I should put my cordials here too. All this here, the excess ones. Sort these up. Yep. And done. Nice. Okay. We can go sort this. Let's eat something. I don't want to see that singular thing there, so time to Alexander raids. I don't remember where I left off, so we will check it first. It is in the not you, the next one, Alexander. A gob in the machine. Okay, we finished that. We are gonna do the curl and the colossus. So that one is in okay, in hinterlands. Let's still check the Dravania, Idleshire, and probably here-ish. We'll see. So we start. I also want to check Discord. Give me a second. Okay, because the FC of my main character run the minimum item level no echo coils every week if we can, and I wanted to check if we had decided on a time and day yet. I really want to join those. Other than that, this week, I think tomorrow at 7 p.m. Yes, 7 p.m. server time, there will be a wedding. Now the wedding is in alpha and I cannot go there yet, so I will probably join the after party. What is 7 server time? Server time is now 6. Okay, so 10 p.m. my time. I will join them at 10:30 or something. We'll see. Hello, Mide. Let's take you down. There we go. There. Ah, adventurer. You come at an opportune moment. It would seem we have a visitor. I was pacing about, thinking of round rocks, and something in the shadows drew my eye. I caught only a brief glimpse, but it bore an uncanny resemblance to Quickthing's constant companion. Shanoa, was it? If the girl's here, there is a good chance her Illuminati keepers are close by. We'd best track her down and quickly. Follow me. Oh, we are gonna go poke a kitty. Okay, I need to get rid of the Morpho. It's a bit too distracting. Other than that, we are gonna... Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. I'll also check my portrait. I hope it's okay. Look at the kitty. Just as I thought. It is Shanoa. Or is it? One curl kitten looks much the same as another, and she doesn't seem to have brought any of her friends. Over there! Let's go. Uplanders, what are all these snap crashings and... An Illuminati spy, sent by Quick Things to observe our movements, like as not. Given the sizable disadvantage at which we find ourselves, we thought it best to relieve him of duty. He spent his final moments babbling about all of the Illuminati's deranged schemes, claimed that once the final core was activated and Alexander fully operational, the fortress would gain the power to travel through time, taking them along with it. He seemed quite convinced that Quick Things was a prophet of sorts, a traveler from the future come to the present to return history to its proper state. And that's not the half of it. According to him, the battle for history has already been won, and not by us. For the future is written in the Enigma Codex, and we but play out our roles in it. Quick Things, a traveler from the future? That will certainly explain how he was able to anticipate our every move, but could it be that he has already conquered the world of tomorrow? Have all our efforts been in vain? Bah! Tongue flaps of crazed Illuminati make brain case hurt. Backricks would speak of different subject. What brings Uplanders back to shortstop? Having settled upon a plan of action, Sid and I were in the process of making our final preparations with Master Matoya when the kitten scampered in, mewing as if to beckon us. We duly followed her, and she led us here, much to the dismay of the fellow at our feet. I'm not one to look a gift girl in the mouth, but something about all of this doesn't sit right with me. She has been at Quick Things' side, make that on his bloody head every step of the way, and now she decides to betray her keepers? If the cat could speak our tongue, I would have a question or two for her, mayhap even three. I can't believe I'm even considering this, but then it wouldn't be the strangest thing I've heard today. You there, cat, you're Shanoa, Quick Things' little familiar, aren't you? Two mews for ye, one for nay. Mew, mew. Yep. Did she truly... Do you want to go home? Meow. Oh, she doesn't. Seven hells. I think the bloody furball might actually understand us. But that doesn't mean we can't trust her. For all we know, she could be here to do her master's dirty work. A moment, Uplanders. Tongue flaps of Roundrox come to Backrix's brain case. 3 years ago, when Roundrox found Codex Splinterstone, Roundrox says Black Girl Child is there, unlooking. Backrix think nothing of it then. But now? You mean to imply that Shanoa here was present when we attempted the summoning? I very much doubt that. If she were a kitten 3 years ago, she would be a fully grown girl by now. Unless, that is, she took a shortcut through time. An implausible theory, I grant you, but one we cannot well dismiss in light of recent events. If true, it would raise a still more troubling possibility that Roundrox's discovery of the Codex was no mere coincidence, but an event orchestrated by Quick Things to further his own ends. Kitty! Oh, this just gets better and better. Look, whatever is going on here, we are not like to find out by standing around talking. We need to delve deeper into that fortress. And as luck would have it, Wedge claims his latest invention will allow us to do just that. I've sent him and Biggs on ahead to the... oh, sorry. I've sent him and Biggs on ahead to the Maker's Quarter to perform their final tests. Meet them there when you are ready. I'll join you as soon as my own preparations are complete. Leave it to me. Look at that cat. The mechanics of this. To travel back in time and set past wrongs or aright? And set past wrongs aright. Okay. Who could resist such temptation? And how grievous the consequences of surrendering to it? For in allowing the past to consume us, and making our every choice, our every action the correct one, would we not cease to live in the present and in turn lose sight of the future? It's a path not to redemption, but to madness. Bim, bim, bim. Let's get to the other hand. We are going to the left hand today, I think. Hehe. Ad break. Oh wait, not there. We are going to here. Okay. Oh, to snap clicks. biiiiig, snap clicks, watch guard, steel giant. Steel giant will be going nowhere without snap clicks knowing. I mean, it is a giant snap clicks. I think everyone would know if it goes anywhere. Kinda. Hi, Biggs. Ah, Greeny, all fired up and ready to go, are we? Then I'd best hurry up and brief you on the task at hand. In a nutshell, we'll be attacking the primal on two fronts. As we speak, Ishtola is leading an attempt to cut off the primal source of ether. Give me a second. Okay. Our job, meanwhile, will be to head into the belly of the beast and rescue young Randrox. Without her to view the Enigma Codex for him, the Illuminati won't be able to turn back time anymore, giving us a fighting chance of beating the bastards. The chief reckons that the shortest path is through the giant's great fat noggin. The only problem being that it's inside the barrier. Not to worry though. Wedge's latest wonder will take care of that. He's dubbed it the BBG-2, which he tells me is short for Barrier Be Gone. Of course, the barrier doesn't just serve to keep folk out, it also keeps the primal in. That being why Mida and her mates raised the bleeding thing in the first place. So, the moment it goes down, there'll be nothing to stop the Colossus from running rampant, if it has a mind to. There will be much of this tonight. Which means we are going to need to move fast. The chief will take the Excelsior in as close as he can to Alexander's head. Where he'll jump off? What? Where he'll jump off and secure us away inside, okay? Wasting no time, you'll then climb back abroad and Wedge will rearrange the barrier. All before our metal friend even knows what's happening. Got it? Good, because we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going. You are telling me you're gonna go up here and jump down. Nice. Let's do that. So I can. You're not a trial. You're a. Yes. The eyes of the creator. I don't want to. I don't want to join a party in progress, so we are gonna go through its eye. Yes, lovely. Okay. Let's join. And if I cannot find something in the short run, I'll just rejoin as a healer or ask help from the FC. In the meantime, let's see what I have in here. Now, this is a problem because it's the Apprentice Shadowbringers raids. Yes. So we cannot do that. Last week was a treasure hunt, arrow hunt, and I forgot, but we can do fishing. I don't know where we can find the armorer, but I think I can check like this. And this is the gathering. What is the fishing? F? No. Let me check the fish guide. Yes. I don't think I will find it here either. Yep. So the fishing log, maybe. Yeah, I will not be able to find it here, so I have to check the. I'll check Google basically. How to catch armor? Yes. Oh, let's go. Does it say anything? Where do we find it? I don't know. Doesn't say. Lovely. Oh. Let me. Hello friends, remember to stay hydrated. Oh. Smoky's too thick, can't see a damn thing. You'll have to press on alone. Thank you. Little pink lamp squad. Okay, we are a pink lamp squad right now. Oh, oh, we look good. Alright. Apparently we actually jumped. Okay. I am in someone's skirt. Right. Oh no, I have new talents that I haven't put into the right places yet, so let me just do this and check what this is. Okay, it deals damage. Oh, also grants wanderers immune. Okay, so if we do this. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is one of these, so I'll put this here. Makes more sense. Okay. Is this an eye? Is this a head? What is this? Okay, I guess. Something about lava boiling the ads? Ah. And balls. Pull ads into lava so they get destroyed. Okay. Right. What is this? Main hull. Okay, it's repairing itself. Lovely. What do we do? Sending right now. What are we doing? Oh, I see. This? Is it like this? Did I put it in the right place? No. I don't know. What is this? We go. Oh no. Okay. I have no idea. Oh no, not this. Do this. Do I do this? Kinda don't know. Looking the ads. Alright. Where do we take the power generators? Oh, shortcut. To the ads if they need driving. Okay. Just need time to pull the turret to the corners. Okay. Let's see how this works. I think I will not touch it. I don't know how that works. This guy. This one. Let's do this. I have no idea how this works. What is this? Something. Let's see what happens to the ads. Stockpile. What is this? Do you get behind them? Probably. Oh yeah, okay. Behind the rocks. do this. Oh, that's the other one maybe? That one was a different color. We'll see. I keep forgetting. I'm not the useful part of this party. Oh. This is a lot of lava. It's a very lot of lava. Do we kill that? Nope. I don't know. I'll get the hang of it. Do I have anything that can help with healing? It will come later. Oh, that's how it gets. I see now. Right. Let's stockpile behind it. I think so. Okay. I can stay with this one. Do we hurt these? We take it to somewhere else. What just happened? This is a new thing that I don't know, I think. I don't know. They're in good condition still. Let me get one now. Stockpile, you go behind it, I think. Why are you staying there? This will hurt. Stockpile? Do we stand behind it? Kinda, I guess. Okay, scrap line is where we stand behind it. Nope, almost dead. So I have to kill it faster, maybe? I will save the damage buff to get out so we may Possibly. Wait. Faster? Does it change much? Oh no, someone is gone. Nice. Do you see it? Oh no. They did. Isn't this the people use music or It is a harder version. Oh no. I'm dead. Oh. Mm. Let's see. What we are gonna do is apparently boss will be kept here, and we'll take the third at here, so it will be oh, they're back. Okay, so we keep the whatever it's called, the damage buff thing to the third ad phase. Okay. Time for the second set, I guess. Stockpile, yes. We are gonna take this to jumping. Okay, now there will be the angry one, yes, and let's do this. Latest stockpile. This will be the angry one. Will be brought right to B. It's high priority. There we go. Okay, now what? Oh no. I put this one, other one. Any more ads? Animated priority mode, okay. Nice. GG's. Thanks everyone. So we are in now. Nice. People are gone. Okay. Let's see. Hello. Fine work, old friend. Thanks to you, we have our way in. Stay where you are, we are coming. But first, now that you are clear, we had best get that barrier back up before that the big fellow gets restless. Wait, ready the BBG2 and deactivate the barrier on my mark. Mark. Phew. The head is outside right now. Hello, this is how we get in. Lovely. Excellent timing, Ishtola. No, this is it. Excellent timing, Ishtola. Greeny has done it. We have a clear path into the heart of the beast. Up there. Good. It's a relief to hear that at least one side of the operation proceeded according to plan. The same may not be said of the other. Our efforts to cut off the primal source of ether proved wholly ineffective. Quite why I cannot say, though I am hopeful that one among us can. What, Mide? On the what, Mide? On the basis that she summoned the damn thing, you mean? I think you'd better explain. Like all primals, Alexander constantly draws ether from its surrounding, both to sustain itself and to gain in strength. Master Mato and I believed we could disrupt, or at the very least inhibit, this process by means of Arcanima. By creating a vast impassable etheric membrane between the primal and the land from which it drinks, which is why the old witch had me place those infernal devices of hers in every nook and cranny of this place. Are you telling me they don't work? Yes and no. As far as we can tell, the Arcanima are functioning precisely as intended, and yet, for reasons we have been unable to ascertain, they have had no measurable effect on the primal. Alright, out with it, Mide. If there is anything you haven't told us, we need to hear it now. We are running out of options. I fear it will not avail us, but very well. It all began with a curious encounter in my younger days. I was out playing on my own one day when a stranger appeared before me. He told me anything my heart wished for could be He told me anything my heart wished could be mine, if but I heeded his words. Ashins again? Not an Ashin, okay. In my youth, I did not fully comprehend what the man was proposing at the time. Nevertheless, his words seemed to burn themselves into my very soul. Reunite the scattered shards of the Enigma Codex, he said, and perform the sacred rite before the ruins that yet stand strong against the river's flow. Then, and only then, shall your hopes and dreams become reality. With that, he handed me a relic, a horn with a tip of metal, which seemed so foreign as to hail from another world. It would serve as a catalyst for the summoning, he explained, a gift from your friend Travanchet. And then he was gone. Okay. Travanchet? I know the man. Our paths crossed during my time in Limsa in the days before the calamity. I might have guessed that the Ashins had a hand in this. Oh, he is an Ashin, okay. The horn of which you speak was once rumored to reside on Seal Rock. It is a lost relic of the ancients, with the power to manipulate the etheric energy in the very air around us. The Science have long pursued the horn, fearing the devastation it might. The Science have long pursued the horn, fearing the devastation that might ensue were an artifact of such power to fall into the wrong hands. I will see this so bad. Finally, I do begin to see. If I have the right of it, Alexander's third core is using the horn to draw ether from far and wide. Tis little wonder our plan failed. Even without moving an ilm, the primal possesses the means to drain not just this land of ether, but our very star. Eh? Then our course is clear. If the old witch's magics won't avail us, we shall just have to get inside and dismantle the core the old-fashioned way. Indeed, and yet we must be wary. We have seen the course of time reversed once before. We may well see it again. Even should we succeed in destroying our target, there is naught to prevent the Illuminati from simply returning the stricken core to its previous state. I should not have tried it in one breath. They are free to turn back the clock again and again, the primal growing stronger all the while. So, what do we do then? We can just give up? No, we press on. Lest we forget, controlling Alexander requires the Codex, and the Codex is but a useless piece of stone without the mind of the Gobi girl. If we can rescue Roundrocks, Quick Things will have no way to flip the hourglass. The Circle of Knowing once tasked me with recovering the horn, and it was through mine own negligence that Tavankret acquired it. That it now endangers our world is my responsibility. Even were I not a Scion, I should do all in my power to make amends. Whatever assistance I can offer, it is yours. And then it begins. I'll send word to our friends in Idleshire. Biggs, Wedge, ready the Excelsior. Greeny, prepare for departure. Let Operation Rescue Roundrocks commence. And the kitty. Oh, what? Um, um, guys? Um, eh, um, yes, meow. That's, yes. Oh, confusion. Cats. This doesn't feel that alien to me, you know? We have 4 cats and sometimes it feels like we have 40. Time travel maybe in our house too, I don't know. Let's see. 7 Ls. It wasn't enough that those Illuminati lunatics had a bleeding time machine, was it? No, it had to be a time machine with the power to destroy the whole bleeding world. I mean, I'm used to the future of Eorzea being at stake, but this is the future, past and present all rolled into one. We have to get Randrox out of there before those gobies can put any more of their crazy schemes in motion. Guess so. Speaking of gobies, have you talked to old Backrix lately? Turns out the kitten you met wasn't Shanoa after all, just a doppelganger. He's already taken the little furback back to the shortstop and given it a name. Schrödinger, or however you pronounce it. Anyway, I'd best be heading back that way myself. See you there, Greeny. Okay. Yes. See you there. Wait, is this the correct one? I guess it's the correct one. Something something great adventure? Excellent adventure, okay. Um, yeah, okay. Oops. Yes, I am professional. Ready to head back into the belly of the beast, Greeny. Alright, let's get this rescue mission off the ground. First, some good news. While the barrier was down, we were able to get our first good look inside Alexander's innards. Far as we can tell, Randrox is being held captive in what seems to be the central control chamber of the whole Colossus, called helpfully Central Control. As to how we reach it, do you remember when you infiltrated Midas? There was that cavernous room with a dirty great city in it? Hey, well, we've spotted one of those floating platforms which goes back and forth between there and the place we need to get to. The quickest route to the city is straight through the giant's head. You'll go in through the hatch you opened for us last time, take care of any guards, and secure the platform I mentioned. Meanwhile, the chief and the others will be making their way to you via Midas, after settling out in advance to sweep the place for any nasty surprises. Once you all rendezvous, it'll be time to storm the control room, while me and Wedge stage a little diversion. Got all that? Good. Let's crack some Illuminati skulls. Da-da-ram, bum, bum. Right. Let us go. Dum, da-da-ram, bum, bum. Wrath of the Creator. Join. I also want to check something. I saw something in a in the cutscene, which is this. I want to poke it. Get that hidden place. Hey hey. Hello. What is this? Can I get down? Yes. Eh? Cute. Let's see. Oh, I can also what is this? Yes, I can also check around for any other of these while I wait. Are there any other small things here? I guess not. Ooh. Look at that. I like this place. Bum, 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 bum. That's a big tree. Big. Wait. Can I go up the Alexander itself? Because I'm not sure if it will stay that way after I finish the quests. So I want to poke it while I can. At that. Can we stand here? Nope. Oops. Comments. Alexandra, can we stand here? Nope. Oh well. I say Breath of the Creator. Another city. Okay, this way. We go this way? Oh, I guess. Oh, sorry about that. You know what I want to play when I see this? The Clockwork DLC of ESO. That was a very nice DLC. I want to play that again. The minions are coming back. Okay. Lame Bricks. Name is Lame Bricks. Hi Balık. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I'm unlocking some... I'm unlocking a raid series with really epic music. Miserable, why? What happened? That looked scary. Oh no. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. I'm in danger. um, um, oh. Guys, things are happening. Hi, hello me, welcome. I'll try to read. Give me a second. I'm in danger right now. I don't know how to say. Yeah, it's influenza or a cold, but a cold is more like soğuk algınlığı. I don't know. So yeah, influenza is the correct term, I think. I don't know the English either, so. I'm in danger, but I am. Look at that. Things are dropping down. They are shooting things at us. Look, these raids are normally done unsynced. When you are level 90, you don't see any mechanics. So I'm right now kinda lost. Things are happening. This is scary. What was that? Everybody is this way? No, the other way? He's doing things. I don't know what. I will read your comments in a second. Let me see. We both understand each other, so yeah. Language is just something you try and use to communicate. If you can communicate, that's all about it. Okay, these are gone. Things are gonna fall, I think. Something is happening. What is the other one? Okay. Things. Just things are happening. What is this? Can we... Someone just died. Please die. Nice. Let's see. 1 day premium treatment? What? Let's see. Just feel better in just 1 day. Oh, your mother gave you the 1 day premium treatment, so you feel better. We're finished the fight. Okay. Oh, there's someone else here. Thank you. Oh wait, someone opened these, so I need to actually roll for them. Oh. Let's see. General things, so it's not a problem to read it later. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We didn't even sweat, so easy, yeah. I'm sure. Allow me is here too, right? Hi again, allow me. I have 2 more of these to go. I see. Excellent work, old friend. That platform is our shortcut to the heart of the machine. All seems quiet on our front, so 7 else, we've got company. Uh-oh. So, what's the 1 day premium treatment? I may try and steal it because this year I had called so many times. It's not even funny anymore. Like uh, there are three of us living here normally, and we kinda passed the virus between us all the time. So I was sick every 3 to 4 weeks. That was not a good time. Ah, there you are, Greeny. We were met by a small welcoming party, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Biggs and Wedge just contacted me as well. They are headed here as we speak. Round rocks. So this is the Enigma Codex. Um, nice. I don't think we want to be there. And that must be the third and final core. 12 have mercy. If you could but see the volume of ether issuing from it. Sorry, I've been a little back and forth, but I'm here now, excited for stream. Thank you. It's no worries. Uh, I don't mind people not being in for my streams because I normally stream at such late hours that people just say, okay, we are going to bed, just do your thing, we are gone. So that's okay. Uh, so yeah, I hope you are fine though, like healthy and happy. No problems. So it's 8:30 p.m. Okay, so you have time. Oh, by the way, yesterday, Tari and Lin introduced me to a new game called Encryption. I am so bad at it, and I loved it. So I will probably play it time to time, not like for hours on end, but uh, an hour or two at the end of this stream maybe. It's such a fun game. It's a card game basically, but um like it's also a hidden object or escape from room kind of game. And uh it also has this thing where you can uh, change your cards, change how they react. There are other elements that go into the card game. I love it. I haven't passed the story yet, so you never heard of it, but stream sometime. Yeah, I streamed it yesterday actually. And I have started putting my stream records on YouTube. It's not an edited or even watchable thing at the moment because um, the chat isn't showing in the stream. I don't know how to do that yet. I will try and poke it later maybe. So the stream records don't have that, and I just uh, get the actual raw stream records into YouTube. So they are just there for me to basically keep them somewhere other than my PC because my PC is very full. So I upload a video every few days and I delete it from my PC so I have more space to record the new streams. It's kind of like that. It should be GreenyThePanda votes or something. Like I have, let me see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, I think 12 or 13 terabytes of space in external hard drives, right? I technically should be able to put the recordings there, but no, because since the records are all about 30 gigabytes or something more, and the way the externals are formatted doesn't accept that. They want me to like break the video into, I think, 2 GB of, or 2 or 5, I'm not sure, something like that. So it's, I have empty disks and a full PC, and yeah. Your mother literally gave you drugs and a lot of napkin and gave me some tea and checked your temperature and told you to blow your nose. Don't inhale it. I got literally boiled one sweatshirt from Oh, I see, I see. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Um, you know how you blow out the sickness out of your nose? You also sweat it out, basically. And the best way to sweat out something is, as I found out, some manner of alcohol. So my go-to cure is 2 shots of Jager. It works. So yeah, bake some nuggies and croissant for you. Literally, angel. Yeah, moms are like that. My mom used to do that too when I lived with her. I remember being so very sick one time. Like my temperature was 40 plus something. Hi Jataho, welcome, welcome. And I think I was kind of hallucinating, but I remember her staying there trying to, like, she would put me into a cold tub of water to decrease the temperature and everything every few hours. Other stream that I was watching is on lunch break, stupid time zone. I would love to, but I hate alcohol. Yeah, I don't like many brands of alcohol either. Like, there are one or two that I like, but Jager is just filled with so many spices that it makes you sweat. Probably some kind of like very spicy hot sauce or something would probably do the same. The idea is to make you sweat, and alcohol is much easier to take in when you are sick and your throat hurts than something edible. That's why your mom's the best when you are not feeling well too. Yeah, moms are like that. Mm. Like, we actually keep a big bottle of Jager in the um, not the freezer, the other one, the cooler, refrigerator. Yes, the refrigerator, just for that purpose. Like, if we are not feeling well and if we are not sweating enough, because sweating also decreases your temperature, which is important if you want to um, feel better. Let's not say get better, but it helps with that too. So it sweating regulates your temperature, and alcohol makes you sweat. Yeah, I miss my mom being here. ESO is being more trouble than it's worth. Reinstalling for the third time today after trying yesterday too. Lunch is made out of cardboard. Oh no. Mine works pretty well. I don't know. Will you be able to play tomorrow, or I can stream something else? Because we started together, and if we can, I want to play ESO together. If you won't be able to join, I'll play alone, but if you want to join, I'll wait for you, basically. Okay. And I think Sunday will be another Final Fantasy game, especially if we are going to do the coils again. Maybe we are gonna see some progress today. Well, I mean, I'm not really used to it, although my family okay with me to drink, but your fate doesn't allow you to drink. Yeah, I know. I don't know why they put that in the water bottle. Yeah, and most of the alcohol that you find in, not Turkish homes, some alcohol is, especially the really untasty ones, are watercolored, which doesn't help the case. Luckily, you should just be able to just reapply your existing add-on loadout. Won't have to reinstall that. Add-on settings are probably gone, yeah. It's so funny, after that my family laugh at me and say, what did you drink? Some kind of gin or... I remember drinking rakı, like not the watered down one, just pure rakı, because it was in a bottle in the refrigerator, and I just poured all cold water. Let's drink it. Yeah? No. Bleh. I'll be honest, I love to drink, or I mean go out dancing and drinking. I don't know anyone in the city I live in now. Oh, I mean, there are some very nice nightclubs in Final Fantasy. We can visit those. Though I don't know how many parties we will see now that Pookie's Sabaton has ended yesterday. So he was just like, oh, I don't have to stall in random nightclubs every night. It was something like that. I can something like colorless and make your tongue go numb for several minutes. It could have been vodka, it could have been rakı, it could have been gin. It could have been a number of things. Since you are still here, I assume that it wasn't just rubbing alcohol. Though we have that too in the kitchen cabinets. That's true, but it feels weird to drink alone at home while just watching characters dance in a game. I think it's vodka because rakı is very expensive. Huh? Oh, I actually don't know alcohol prices. We normally go abroad once a year, and when I return, I just get one from the free shop, and it lasts for the whole year. So, other than that, I don't drink out anymore because the prices are really stupid. Like $100 or so per bottle. Huh. Well, come visit Turkey. You can get much cheaper rakı here. It could have been something European like Uzo or something too, I guess. I just like honeyed whiskey, and I like most of the wines that I have tasted. Not all. There are some weird ones. Like, people sometimes have questionable choices. But yeah, most wines are, they taste really good. And I like doing Jager shots because they are like, they taste like medicine to me after all these years. So I know that I will take those 2 shots. I don't care about the taste. I just know that they will make me feel better in the end. You don't really need alcohol though, so you can make you high by only looking and talking with people who drink. My mom can get drunk with the smell of gin. Stola, why is Günistin? Stola is freaked out by the amount of ether right now. And yeah, the cutscene. What can you do sometimes, right? So anyway, I have 2 more Alexander Reigns remaining. The last one will be fun. I will do both of them synced. I love the last raid. I'm actually thinking about doing it as a tank. Though if I do it as a tank, we will wipe, so I won't. But yeah, I love that one. And the one before that is the one where we go on to an airship and see the platform from above, right? So these are two of my three favorite Alexander raids. So I will do those. By the way, after Alexander is done, I can do a number of things. And if you have any suggestions, I'm open to them. But if you love dancing, but if it's dangerous to dance after drink alcohol, you know how I dance, and my sister makes fun of me when I dance. Let's say we are in a club, right? Regardless of the music, this is how I dance. I find a place to sit, and I do this. This is me dancing to anything. That's the dance that I know, and that is after taking years of dancing lessons. I did a few years of ballet. I learned cha-cha and one other Latino dance. I am not sure which one. I remember how to do them, but this is how you dance. That's how you dance, though. That's how dances work. I absolutely love to learn ballroom dances. Um, let's see. Sister always makes fun of our mother for moving her hands like a crab while dancing, opening and closing. You know, my horoscope is I'm a Cancer, and so when I tell people that, yeah, I am a Cancer, I go like this. Cancer, you know? That's my impression of my horoscope, yeah. Um, you can actually learn them, balık, but do you have someone to practice them with? Like, I learned with my mom, my dad, and my cousin. So there were four of us. It was easy to practice. Um, what did I learn before cha-cha? Because cha-cha I only studied for a few months. Before that, ah, dum, I don't remember what I did. It's not for everyone, and dance with the people I am secure in. Yeah, and you don't do ball dance in nightclubs, basically. In nightclubs, you find a nice place to sit, and you do this. That's how nightclubs work. It is the same for me if I'm in a nightclub in this game also. I find a nice place to sit, probably behind some tall person. I just sit and my character does this. So that's how nightclubs work. You've never been in one, but that would probably be the same for me. I used to go to, I don't know if they're called nightclubs. Most probably they are more like pubs. Uh, we visit Bodrum in the summer, and during the day you go to the seaside, right? You swim, you have fun, and in the night, if you don't want to just stay at home and do nothing because the internet there isn't good, at least for us. I don't watch TV mostly. I cannot take my PC there, so I either read books, but the thing with me and books is that I don't have the mental capacity to actually concentrate on a book anymore. I used to be able to finish a book in very short time, but now I start a book and there's a whole library of half read books in the house. Living life. Stop. What? Same. Yeah. Uh, Is wishing for the fiberglass internet connection to be late soon. Steam downloads would be faster than yep. Here, let me see how fast my internet is right now while I am streaming. The download and also the upload is very nice here. Let's see. What were we calling that? Speedtest.net? Yes. And right now I'm the only one in the house, so I'm the okay, the ping is 5. Just ping is great. Like 200 pages and not care about it, and now you are only able to read 20 before you get bored. I don't get bored. I cannot continue reading. My download speed is 91 megabit per second. Upload is 20, and this is while I am streaming, so nice. Let's be finished. Yep, download is 91, upload is 21, which is good. Oh, Steam has problems right now apparently. So yeah, what is that? What was I also? Yeah, the problem with not being able to finish books or not being able to do things that we used to be able to do before is apparently it could be, well, it could be many things, but the two most focused ones are these. Firstly, you know, you used to probably read age appropriate books, right? When you were a teenager, you were probably reading either fantasy novels, young adult books, or things like that. Now, when you grow older, you can no longer take them as seriously. Not like, see, you don't know, a really fast-paced life, and I feel like reading books so slow for me. Not reading books is bad, but I can't find the power in you to read whole books. Yeah, like, the one thing that could have happened is that the books you read doesn't feel as known to you as before. Maybe if your experience has changed and your taste in books hasn't changed, the books can become alien, right? You read the book, but it doesn't have the same spark as before. I'm planning to write your own book. Nice! Nice. When you publish, tell me and I will try and read it. I'm not promising that I will read it, but I will try. I have another friend that wrote a book. I have read almost more than 2/3 of it, but I will finish it one day. And another reason, a big reason that it will be a horror panda. Nice. With images. Okay. Kind of like a visual novel, or just a few images on the side. I love visual novels. Those I can read. Yeah, and another big reason that some people cannot read books is ADHD, basically. Like, the books do not give the same serotonin as before, so the books basically betray you, or that's what your brain decides, so you cannot finish them, even if you want to. I would like to make an image of the monsters. Oh, nice. You purchased an e-reader more than a year ago. Much prefer reading that on instead of paper, but I still must read stories on the web while at computer. I cannot read normal books, but this is what I read. How do I show this? Let me see if I can. Okay. here is all the tabs in my phone right now, that the fanfictions that I have been simultaneously reading. So yeah, that's a thing. I can read fanfiction. I cannot read normal books. You read books, it should be hardcover ones. I love the rest of the books I read. The problem with hardcover books is that I am not as young as I used to be, so like reading a book, sitting something like that and keeping the book like this is no longer as comfortable as before. You know, I things start hurting. That's why I cannot read as much as before, mostly. But being older and living in my own house, I have purchased a book reading chair, basically, and I am using it to put my bags. Yeah. We have vacation less patient and we are grumpy. Yep. Look, do you see this? This is how I survive. And this is a PC chair where it is supposed to be like it is supposed to allow you to sit comfortably for a long time, right? It doesn't happen. I am 40. It hurts sometimes, and another big factor for me, at least, is that I am very much overweight, and just carrying all that excess weight also hurts my back and my muscles. So maybe it will be better if I lose some weight, but yeah, I don't know if that's gonna happen either. Girl, you're 30 and it hurts for you too. Yeah, I mean, paper books are heavy, not backlit, sometimes very large. The binding needs to be constantly fought. Okay, let me bring you the two books that I love reading over and over again. Give me 5 seconds, okay? Not 5. Give me a minute. I'll bring them. My favorite books, right? Here is one. You cannot just open it and read it like a no. It hurts. It has to be on a table, and yeah, The Lord of the Rings. All three books in one good hardcover thing, and the Turkish one at that. Okay, this is the other one. It is The Little Prince and other complete stories, including Black Beauty, Little Women, Alice in Wonderland, Secret Garden. So this is most of my favorite stories in one book. So oh, the Wheel of Time. Yeah, I like the Wheel of Time, but okay, this looks ridiculous. Give me a second. I decided that I would take the books back later. So this is what it is right now. This, yeah. How do I do this again? Is it okay? I think it's okay. Give me a sec. Click. Is it? Yeah, okay. Let's see. You have scoliosis. Oh, the doctor only let you sit on hardwood, real wood. I see. He had Lord of the Rings. Yeah, MMORPG game Mage book. The Mage books are longer though. Like this is an the Mage books are more like A4 kind of books or letter size, you know. It isn't like that. Um, seeing that gives you anxiety. Uh, yeah. Uh, yeah. Let's see. I read the first 7 or 8 books when I was much younger. During one summer, um, while I was in Bodrum with my parents, and I could only read the first 7 or 8 books because that was the amount that fit in my PC, basically, right? Not PC, my my luggage, um, and then uh, I forgot about the characters. There are so many characters in those series, right? And I returned and tried reading them again. I mostly read the first book, no problem. Read the second book. Around the third book or third to fifth books, I lose interest, so I start over. I haven't. I don't know if the series is finished yet, but I haven't gotten past book 7 or 8. We're like halfway through the first book, but you have seen the first season of the show and some reviews by people familiar with the series. Yeah, the I have watched the first few episodes of the Wheel of Time series, and because you love to imagine things, yeah, you have to take it a bit slower, or like even when I watch something, I cannot stay on topic. Or let's say a series has 40-minute episodes, right? I cannot sit through a 40-minute episode all at once. I have to break it up. I have to like move away from the computer. I have to daydream about what I have watched. I will insert myself or change how the characters act, and then I will return to the drama and watch the next few minutes, and I will get angry because they are not acting that they would have acted in my head. So uh, let's see. Reading books is very hard for you. Yeah. The Wheel of Time season 2 is good. You guys should check that out. Okay. There's an episode that names Eyes Without Pity. It's just perfect. I will check that out. As I said, I have watched the first few episodes, and I also started the first book again a few months back, and I am watching it. It is like kinda the book series, but also not. It is very different, but it is the same, and it confuses me. No, it was weird, but I got used to the way the characters look. At least they are not the way that I imagined they would look, so that was a problem at first, but I got used to them. Some reviews of season 2 episodes I've seen are more poisonous than the evil Trollocs. So I don't know. Let me put these back because I don't have much space here. I will put the books back and come back. And come back. Give me a minute. I'll, I'll be back. back. Now with a more open space in my table. um, I don't know about books, but I don't think Egwene can be better on books. Um, but you have heard that Amazon totally changed how uh, Adams works, so that's a kind of bummer. I don't think I have watched until that part, so I don't know. Is anyone in an ad? Can you tell me if you are not in an ad? So, hey, damn, is that an ad? Hey, damn. Oh, okay, that's how it's um, voiced. Okay, hey, damn. Hey, damn. Let's wait for Allow Me. And yes, basically, the Amazon show writers hate the original work and changed almost everything to make it work better with their political opinions. Or because they thought they could do better and did horrific damage because the show writers don't understand the source material they're adapting. Uh, ad break ends in 13 seconds. Okay. Yet the problem with most of the modern series is that um, they are trying to give a political message, basically, right? They they change the way the characters look. They do things not because it would be relevant to the story they are telling, but because uh, it would um, be politically correct. Like, for example, I love Doctor Who. I would watch anything and everything that is Doctor Who, right? But the season when the Doctor was a woman, it wasn't done because, yeah, why not? Let's have a female Doctor. Or it wasn't done because with the flow of the story, it would make sense that the Doctor would be a female, right? It's just, oh, let's show that woman can be this role too. Why? I mean, she's a phenomenal doctor, don't get me wrong, but it was a bit forced at that moment, kinda. Love the show. Guess if that's the difference between then I have something new to read. Yet, probably. You don't think series trying to be political? No, there's literally mind breaking cast and make them slaves. Uh, the problem with the Wheel of Time series, at least the choice of characters, right? Think about the village that the characters are from. It's a very closed off village that doesn't get many people from outside, right? They don't have outsiders. Yet the main characters are very, they look racially different. You can understand how Rand is different. He is adapted. He's from outside. You can see how. Um, let me tell. Yeah, get that. The the village wise. What was her name? She is also adapted and from outside the village. That is understandable, but for such a closed off small village, people shouldn't look that different from each other, right? That is my problem with the first character selection. And um, the the more you watch the series, you get used to the characters and you think that, okay, this is correct. The characters are very well chosen, right? But at first, it is not very logical, if that makes sense. I don't know. If someone wants to use art to convey a political message, they are welcome to. Oh, do that in a new work of their creation. But if you're adapting someone else's work, especially if the original author is deceased, you need to respect that original work. Yep. You don't think they changed the race of the characters, though, at least not the main ones. I will have to check that again, but they their looks isn't told like, okay, I will say the color palette, if that's the word, it's not told, but what I mean is, if they are from the same village and they have been so for at least some hundreds of years, they should look like each other. And it's not like that, so that is a problem. I still don't understand who is the Dragon Reborn subplot in season 1. In the books, it's pretty obvious from the start if you pay attention. Yeah, and why am I so bad with the names? Oh, and I remembered the wrong name. Okay, the Ninayev or something like that. That is the village-wise, and the Moraine Sedai. Moraine Sedai should have checked the three boys and realized that, oh, this one is the Dragon Reborn, right? And they take Rand's moments, gives to the other characters. So, I only watched the first few chapters, so I am not sure. But I am I don't know really. It was a bit confusing for me because I tried to check it with the books, but then I did not, so it's a mess in my head. They seem determined to make Rand look pathetic in the show. They There's no sword fight arc for the Rand. Yeah, probably. Yeah, the didn't the Rand in the books just had the sword fight in the first start of the thing, like his father brought out the sword, then Rand had that first sword fight there. Then after that, he used his sword pretty often, if I remember correctly. But I don't know. I have to start over once more because it's all a jumble right now. The Heron mark. Okay. This music is giving me anxiety right now, though. That they have said they won't do that on third season. Hopefully, I want to see how they show the actual feel of the is it called the source? I should have read the English ones and not the Turkish ones. Is the magic called the source or something? The magic system in the series also seemed to not work like in the books, with some anti-man messaging attached. The books also have some anti-man messaging attached, because Shaitan actually poisoned the male half of the, what's it called? Is it this? It's not the source, is it? It's something else. I don't know if you might have. I love the same one. Yeah, that is the whole point, though, right? The true source, and it's two sides. Okay, it's called source. Okay, nice. the whole point is that the Saidin and Saidar, yes, that is I was trying to remember. So the whole point is that how many years or eons ago, right? The shaitan poisoned the male half of the source. So the men got mad. Actually, their brains were poisoned, and they did very, very bad things with the source using their magic. And so the women whose magic was not poisoned had to actually kill off the male half so that the world would survive. And since then, their whole their whole community built itself around the fact that if there is a man that can use the source, we have to stop him because it may be bad. That is the thing that they learned from the start. And the more, yeah, they get poisoned. So what happens is that, is it 1,000 years? Gentle the male population. Yeah, you have to cut them off from the source so that they will not hurt those around them and they will not bring out the end of the world. And the Dragon Reborn prophecy is a fairly new one, I think. Wasn't it given by the master of the current seat of the Aes Sedai and Moraine Sedai, right? That is why Moraine is looking for the dragon, because it was a prophecy that she heard firsthand and she believes, so she's trying to find the dragon. She thinks that the dragon will make things right, basically. But it is very new compared to the whole male users of magic will fuck us up kind of information that they know from before. I very much want to see the I see. And what I heard, the feeling of source is so good. They feel like it's a drug, and they get gentle. They tend to, yeah. Both in the books and also it is mentioned in the first few episodes of the series, is that it makes you more alive. You can feel everything more acutely, right? Everything is brighter, everything is more. So when you are cut off from it, what's the point after that? The Dark One poisoned the male half of the One Power when the previous dragon made a mistake and gave him an opening. In the series, at least in the beginning, it seemed more like there was just one power and men are corrupting it by touching it. Corruption stems from men daring to use the magic instead of the Dark One. Oh. In the series, in the books, it isn't too different. They cannot cut you off from feeling the power. It's just beyond your reach, and it can be impossible to live with. It is almost the same in the books. They don't go out and say that, okay, there is two sides of this source, and the male side is poisonous and something blah 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 blah. It's just known that the male magic users go bad real quick. Yeah, but I want to continue watching those anyway. That was a cough. Yeah, thank you, but I am not used to talking. basically I'm very happy sitting and saying nothing for days on end. So this is a challenge, but I'm having fun right now. That's why I drink all the water. So yeah, I there are so many series that I want to watch, but I am incapable of. Like I watched the first season of The Witcher. I want to watch the rest. I couldn't sit still to watch even an episode. You know, Dark is not staying anything for hours. I mean, yeah. Uh, I want to watch The Witcher. There are so many animes that I want to watch that haven't, and I have my like um, comforts series that I watch. Some animes and like when I want to feel something recognizable or like how do you say that in English? Bup, 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 bup. Speaking with you actually, so is it? Thank you, I guess. Yeah, it is. Thank you. Like when I want to feel more comfortable and more safe, I will say I watch either Naruto or I watch Doctor Who, uh, or I watch Stargate. So I have watched them so many times, but I still, if I have the chance to watch something new or watch them, I go watch one of those. It's same with the books. There are some books that I read over and over again, and there are a lot of books that I have started and wasn't able to finish. You like that? Uh, I watched them a few times, like those 200, 300 episode long filler was a thing that we survived when the series were being made. So we had no choice but to watch them when they came out once a week. There are also some other shorter animes that I watch. Like there is one series called Read or Die. I love it. I normally doesn't find new topics around people because my kind of things doesn't go well with other people, so I speak what they love. Eh? So, um, yeah, I mean, speak what, like, here's the thing. You introduce me to new things. I may not be able to watch them, read them, experience them, whatever, but I like learning about new things, at least. Like, same with games. When left alone, I play Final Fantasy, I play ESO, and I play Skyrim. But Lynn and Tari bought me a game called Inscription, and there will be Inscription streams in the future because that's a great game. It's so good to find people who has at least half of the thing you love. There's all that filler stuff or Boruto. We don't talk about Boruto. As I made a new series after Shippuden that tells smaller side stories with different characters at different points in time. Yeah, that would have been interesting. Uh, I would have loved a series about the Jinchuriki. You know, the like it's a story from their eyes, for example, like the Pretender and I mean, you are not wrong. Same with Bleach, by the way. Bleach has better filler. I will not say episode because they have actual filler stories that don't appear in the manga, right? And they're not half bad, but still, uh, I don't know. We can't survive without watching new episodes of something. We can wait for the manga artist to finish the story. You want her to fight with the mirror? Oh, Haku, you mean? That is a boy. The mirror lady is an ice boy. That is a boy. Yes, the mirror lady is a boy named Haku. And those mirrors are ice. I also love reading Naruto or Bleach fanfiction. People are so creative in those. He might be but dressed like old. The Bleach anime mostly lost me after the Soul Society arc. So I know most of what happens in the Arrancar arc after that. Everything beginning with the Fullbringers makes no sense at all. Yeah, the as I said, like Naruto has filler episodes, right? An episode where there is a noodle making competition, an episode where they have to dress, like a bride so that they can protect the groom or something like that. In Bleach, they only do that a few times. The other times, they just put in 40, 50 episode long stories. And they are nice stories, but they don't connect to the actual story, so it doesn't work. Has nightmares of the bounties. Yeah. What can you do sometimes? Uh, shall we continue the game so I can do the last two Alexanders? Not my favorites. I had thought the Bound arc was a core season and tried to force yourself to finish watching until. Yeah, I started Naruto with the manga, right? And I watched the anime after that. With Bleach, I started with the anime, and when the manga came out to Turkey, like when it was accessible, I started on the manga, and I was very confused because half the anime wasn't in the manga. And since it was not just filler episodes but filler stories, I didn't realize that it was not the actual story part of it. So it was weird. Oh, on the other hand, for example, I tried but wasn't able to read or watch One Piece. But apparently, the actual series is very, very good compared to the others. So I probably try and watch the actual series with actual people in them. We'll see. Oh yeah, Yishtola is looking at us very creeped out because there is a lot of ether apparently. Here, Rukia seeing a single, Jillian. Ichigo, run! This is a job for the royal guards. That didn't age well. Mm-hmm. Oh, Bishiko, yes, much severely bright. Time wings can spread, travel to overtimes, make bad things good again. Oh, you poor girl. Hmm. I mean, I don't like Rukia. That is the base of it. Could it be? Do we truly have the power to change the past? I could erase my mistakes. I could see him again. Idiot. Let me introduce idiot. What have we talked? Three years ago, me the lost dear one. Mida wants the run back, yes? Randrox helps Mida. Randrox, no, you must save your strength. Mida worries too much. Randrox is strong, Gobi. Uplanders, hold on to brain cases. Time wings spread. No. Lovely. Seven Hells? Has the girl gone mad? Stop this, Randrox. Stop, I say. I'm gonna sneeze. I didn't sneeze. Okay. We are going back, apparently. A lot of fight. And the cats are doing something. I don't know what. Uh, Biggs, where are we? And why is everything spinning? Biggs, Wedge, can you hear me? Randrox has engaged Alexander's time distortion mechanism. We are hurtling into the past. Uh-oh. We are... what? Bye. This is the first time I'm seeing these, by the way. This is where the PC was at its worst and I couldn't watch any cutscenes at all. It's the actual 3 years ago. Okay. Oh. Angry machine. But Biggs, over here. You're not going to believe this. Eh? What's Mida doing down there with those... Hold on. They're performing the summoning ritual. Bugger me. We really are in the past. There are 2 Midas right now, right? What in the 7 hells? Someone's taking control of the Colossus. Hold tight. I think it's about to go berserk. Uh... Damn it all. This isn't right. We must abort the summoning. Quickly, Mida. The seal. That doesn't look too good. Oh, this is what happened. Diamond, no! And this is when she seals it. And he's writing it. What is Metal Making Kitten doing? I see. Much confusion? Eh? So, okay. Oh no. Hmm. Oh, this is round rocks. Okay. Shiny. This is still 3 years ago, right? Um, so Alexander went back 3 years, then went berserk, then came back to the present. I don't know. Let's see. But it means nothing changed. Mm. It would seem we are back. It would seem we are back in our own time. Mm, I don't know. Is this an endless loop that we are gonna break? Pshikosh. Past is made right, and we return to now times. Treasure hunters' friends die. As it is writ, as it must be. Uplanders serve quick things well today. Oh, wait. Maybe it wasn't like this? Uh, no, but. Hmm. Help? um, let's see. Uplanders are not grasping meaning. Quick things breaks into bitter pieces, fit in Uplanders' tiny brain cases. Time is flat round shape. Time is a circle, okay. All things Uplanders and Gobies did are doing and will do. Doings happen over and over and over again, for all times. Okay, we are in an endless loop. So when he says it was made right, um, her friends died while summoning the primal, so they killed her friends so that her friends would die. Hey? Hey? So when Mida and her friends attempted to summon Alexander 3 years ago, what they actually saw was us traveling back in time? But that's madness. Time is an endless circle? My failure, my pain, my suffering. It was all doomed to unfold like this from the very beginning? No. Let us away, quickly. Run. Mida must hurry. No, nothing remains for me out there. My future, my past, my reason for being. It all ended before it even began. I am still confusion. Mide! Eh, I am confused. Oh, hello? Hi. Yes. I will have to do this again to understand better, probably. Chief, Ishtola, and Randrox. Gods, I've never been so bloody glad to see you. I thought we'd never make it back in one. Wait, where's Mide? Bishikosh. Mide stays behind in Giant of Whirlycocks, all because of Randrox. Randrox must go back to Giant of Whirlycocks. Save Mide. You leave that to us, child. Wedge, get Jessie on that link pearl and tell her to bring the Excelsior around. Though I don't much care for the answer, we finally know the truth behind the events of that day 3 years past. The Illuminati masterminded the massacre, and though some ungodly trick of time, it was us that brought them there to do the deed. And what about Mide? The only thing keeping her going was the hope that her bow's soul lived on in the machine. But seeing what happened to the poor bastard. Hey, we witnessed the truth with our own eyes, sucked into the core of the Colossus to sate the primal's appetite. If aught remains of him, it is no more than heat and light. This done. Um. Two more. Oh. Dear Final Fantasy. Sometimes the screen just goes down. I don't know why. Quick Think says the future's already been read, eh? That we are fighting a losing battle? Well, we've got a thing or two to say about that, don't we, Greeny? Randrox is safe with us, which means the Illuminati won't be turning back time on us anymore. And that's not all. Thanks to your efforts, we've got ourselves a straight path to the third and final core. The very heart of the Colossus. Put it out of action, and the whole thing will grind to a halt. Let's go, Greeny. We'll show the Illuminati that the future's yet to be decided, and say me the while we're at it. Dararam bam bam. Yoish. Anyone want to join? I will. Yes. Clear selection. The heart of the creator. Okay. If anyone wants to join, just tell me. I will take a small break because my coffee is gone. What remains is ice cold right now, which is not good for Nescafe. And I'll be back in a short time. And we will continue. We do this. We do nice. And we do this, and I will be back. I am back. Are we watching a Fate here? During Fate, I don't even have time to watch what happens to the mobs, so this is quite interesting. Look at those. Oh, this is funny. Okay. Let's continue. So we are going to the next one. Art of the Creator. And also my what are they called? My minions, let's say. The retainers have returned, so I will check them if I have time. And someone is flying away. What will happen is that probably I will be able to do half of them and get stuck. Oh, by the way, I will be doing some relic farming in the near future. Would anyone be interested in those, or should I find time to do them by myself? I still have some. Okay. What? Dodore leather. Okay. Let's get them done. This is more like it. I will also do the job quests, and I will do all the normal yellow quests too. So I will do some of them on stream. I will do some of them off stream. If there's anything you want to see, tell me, and I will do them in the stream instead of like doing them myself. Okay, let's see if this guy has anything we can give him. Yep. Not you. No, wait, I can give you things maybe? No, okay. I'll give them to the Hure and the Elazan. This is done. I will definitely, yes, definitely be leveling the what's that called? Crafters off stream, because watching endless crafting farming is, well, not even doing it is interesting. So watching it, I don't think will be fun at all. My book is expired. Let's get a new one. Yes. I have a book. What do we need to do? Dungeons. Shark's Tower, we can do. Void Ark, we can do. Alexander, Arm of the Sun. We just did that. Oh well. Deep Dungeons. Oh, we can do a Palace of the Dead run. That will be fun. Naval Liter, okay. This can be done, this can be done. This can be done. I didn't do this yet. Yeah, we'll unlock this later. Bahamut we will do. Other Bahamut and Frontline. Yeah, I can do all of these. Nice. It's for later. Tombstone exchange. Wait, I will. Who needs new gear? Let's see. We'll check these three probably. Let's check the warrior. What do I have on me? Hellfire. Let's check the gloves and the pants. This is definitely better. Okay, and probably these two. Lovely. Yep. This is peak fashion. There we go. I don't think Gunbreaker needs them. Oh, apparently it can. Can we do this? Yes. This is the third core then. Should I do them one by one? Would it be more logical? Yes. Get that. Ooh. I guess we run. Let's do this. Ah! What was that? What? That, I'm staying away from this place. No. That was scary. Okay. There's a ship in the primal. Okay. Oh, it's a robot. Oh, they waited for me. Guys, I love you. Do we... I wasn't poked. Okay, I guess. Oh, there's a second one. That... Ed. Goose chaser, okay. Um, okay. What we do? Oh, okay. He stays behind that. Nice. At least the MMO. And the MMO is the only one that I have ever played. What? Why? Whee! Oh! Keyboard smash time! Is it keyboard smash time? Apparently it is. That was fast. That scared me. That was rude. I don't know how I wasn't hit by that, but I'll take it. I want to play some other Final Fantasy games. I have a list that people, why is it blue colored? So there is the oh, the plasma something. Okay, that makes sense. There's a list that people gave me about what do we do with these? Is it a nice place to stand? Okay, yes it is. Okay. Nice. GG's. Thanks, everyone. Ah, nice. If the Lola is still online, still here, we will give the commendation to them. But they're not. People are gone. Right. It feels like Sire the Atreus fight. I played WoW, but I never did any of the big raids or even most of the dungeons. I just used WoW as a single player game, basically. Did all the quests alone. If a dungeon was required, only then I would enter the dungeon normally. Um, the last time I played, I was trying to unlock the fox people, the Vulpera. I'm not sure if that's the correct term. And if I check my characters, some of them still have arrows in their inventory. So I was playing it way back when that was a thing. I want to play that again, but playing 3 MMOs at the same time maybe tiny little bit too much. So I'm not downloading and setting it up again anytime soon. So yeah, let's see. Outstanding, Greeny. Another Illuminati creation reduced to scrap metal. I'll wager the mere sight of you is enough to send the gobbies scurrying back to the drawing board. Too much for financially and too much for mentally. Financially, I can afford it, probably, if I don't do any of the paid glams. I don't actually like the graphics of WoW, so I don't buy anything in WoW, except for the subscription when I play it. But at least on Final Fantasy, I kinda pay almost as much to my retainers and the things that I buy from the mock store as the actual subscription. And ESO is not it doesn't require a subscription to play, but I like the um, like quality of life upgrades that the subscription brings, so I sub to that one too. Yeah, I I pay too much money to a like some bunch of pixels basically. Let's see. There it is, the heart of the beast. Only now that I see it up close do I comprehend the true scale of the thing. It's big. To have reached this size in so short a space of time, the core must be taking in ether at a positively ungodly rate. I'd be willing to wager that it can regrow itself faster than we could ever hope to chip away at it. It's big. Which means we'll need to change tech. The central control room houses everything required to operate the Colossus. It's not conceivable that it might offer us a way to regulate, or even shut off, the flow of ether to the core. Of course, any attempt to control Alexander is doomed to fail without guidance of the Enigma Codex. And there's only one person alive who can access its secrets. For money's worth. Let's see. Well, yeah, I can also play WoW, but playing 3 MMOs make you ask yourself, how much time are you willing to play WoW? Yeah, also, like, I play Final Fantasy almost 5 days a week, sometimes 6. But right now I am playing ESO maybe 1 or 2 days a week, which doesn't actually like paying for a sub for a game that doesn't actually require a sub if you are going to play just for a few hours a week isn't actually logical. Yeah. Me too, but you hate Blizzard, so you're going to ask yourself that because otherwise you might start playing WoW again. Yeah, yeah. Come play Final Fantasy. Like, actually, the main game, the like the DLC I'm playing now, and the DLC after that, you can play forever and ever without paying anything. You don't even have to buy the game. You can just download it and play it. If you really like it, then you can buy the game and subscribe. But until you pay anything to the game, you can play it as much as you want. Only when you are playing at stays with your friends. Yeah, that makes sense. Um, like if you don't have too much time for games, yeah, then you can like a league game takes about like half an hour, maybe 40 minutes, so you can play one match and go back to your work, right? And you might be my friends, but no forcing listeners to make me the MMO in my situation. Yeah, uh, that is the thing. Yes, you can play the game without paying anything, but MMOs have a way of taking up a lot of time. So yeah, that makes sense. If you don't have the time, just don't play any MMOs at all. You know. Do you play Heroes of the what's the Heroes of the Time? Heroes of the Storm. If you play Heroes of the Storm, I think I still have it installed in my PC. That is the only MOBA game that I play. Yeah, the I tried playing League once. I think I kinda remember. Um, but when I tried it again a few months back, uh, it didn't even manage to connect to the servers. Like it told me that I should play a tutorial basically, but it wasn't able to open the tutorial, so it didn't let me play, and I think that was a good thing because yeah, I shouldn't start playing League at the time, I guess. Yeah, think about it. The problem with Heroes of the Storm is that they are not doing anything new with it anymore. Like, you don't get any new heroes, you don't get any new skills, you don't get any adjustments to the current thing. That chat turned off. Or you can play it like me. Like, I don't get offended or I don't do rage, basically. I find it funny most of the time. So I can play and like read the chat and think that I don't know, people's rage is funny to watch, maybe. And if they're raging, is probably they're raging to me. You know, if I play a game, I'm most of the time the worst player, so I cannot fault them for being angry. But yeah, we don't get it for now. Interessant Isabel. That is true. They might give us Isabella on Heroes of the Storm. Um, I think they stopped everything, but for now. But if they are going to revive Heroes of the Storm, they will probably do it from the start so that they can earn more money, because right now everybody has everything. If you have been playing Heroes for a while, you have all the skins, you have all the mounts, you have everything, so it will not make them any money. We get our first balance patch. We did? I don't know. As I said, I haven't played it for a long time now. I think they just reset the um what is it, the mm, like where you become bronze, silver, gold, whatever that is. It gets reset every few months, but that is the extent of my knowledge about the game at this point. I just know how to play Lucio, and I happily just go phew phew on the walls, and like I go like this, tip, 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 and people get healed, and all is well, you know. And I bop people. The bop is nice. Hmm. You did nice. Hmm. I used to, uh, I used to watch Beregond and the others, you know. The actually, I think Todd and Silverex and those group are still playing regularly. You're always gonna say this and make yourself proud. Yep, it's a thing to be proud of. I just, uh, yep. when she doesn't draw things. I miss her like the HOTS series drawings, with Anduin and Abatur and who was Valeria in the pool, or the one where they announced the end of the Heroes of the Storm and she drew everyone kind of. Those were Limin Kande. Oh yeah, that was another one. She's so talented. Uh, Last I checked, she was. So, but there's no better way to speak about that, right? It is. Yeah, it is. Uh, I mean, like, yep, she's so fun. Um, were you there when she was doing the Inktober series? Like, she has this whole series where she would um, draw a picture of a hot character once a day for a whole month. That was also very good. Um, yeah, that was nice. You have watched some of the Inktober streams, yep. And I remember I used to visit. I knew her from before she streamed, right? And um, right now she has a very good streaming setup. But at the time, and she wasn't even drawing digitally, so she had to have a camera that is pointing to the paper, and there was nothing she could do. Like she had a webcam kinda, and that was it. So the amount of uh, like Inspector Gadgeting she did just to have those Inktober streams was incredible. And that was the time when her PC was also rebooting because of a power issue, I guess. And so for months she was not able to stream regularly, and that sucked. Um, and she went from gold or plat to bronze because she always had her PC shut down in the middle of matches, and so she lost those matches. But now she's very, very much having fun. Let me finish this. Yeah, that's done. Yeah. The uh, it was at first her PC that started shutting down, and it took her more than a year, I think, to found the cause because she took it to the shop where she bought the PC, and they couldn't do anything. She took the PC to some various IT people or computer um, people, and no one knew anything. Johanna and Stko, you have to see her abatur. Her abatur is incredible. Like she can see the whole map. She can like bait people with her abatur. Epic. I love watching her play abatur. And I think she was stuck on what was that? Uh, Troll? Yeah, she was obsessed with Troll at some point. Was it Troll? Yeah, I think. But her favorite hero have always been Abatur. But you can't always play Abatur with all kind of groups, so it's hard to play. You've seen her Abatur, but you have played with Stko and Johanna when we've been out. Yep, she likes the Stko a lot. She has so much fun playing that. Oh, There was one time when well, they have been playing for some time, but when I first started playing with um, Silver X and Kitsune, and they introduced me to the game, like, and that introduction was like this. Okay, Greeny said Kitsune, right? Okay, here is a lily. She heals. Stay close to us. Press 1. Press 1. Press 1. Now press 2. Okay, press 1. That was how I learned to play the game. It was like, play lily, press 1. So that was my um, first experience of the game. At the time, we got her a wireless keyboard because she actually connected her PC to a big ass TV. Like, um, the TV was so big that you had to stay a few meters um, behind it to be able to see the whole screen. So she was playing the game on that TV. That was great. That was a fun time. Uh, Only one of you were better than the Silver League, and you actually bet the full diamond to Grandmaster Guru. Nice. Mhm. Yeah, those were fun times. That's nice. You ate them up. Hehe. uh, Not even get sweat while doing so. I remember there were so many of us playing the game at the time, right? And at one point we started memeing, like um, there would be one series group that wanted to win, and then there is another group that say, "Let's go with 5 healers and see what happens." That those are fun times. It will forever be in your host journey. Yeah, winning a tournament is no small thing. That sounds great. Uh, yeah, I may actually start playing again. It's already installed in my PC. I can just you know um, probably I will need to update it, but I can play. I used to stream HOTS actually. I streamed at two different times. The first time I um, played with each hero once, like even with heroes that I have never played before. Yeah, you have a friend that you go weird picks and one with only play Illidan Abatur for winning. Illidan Abatur combo is great though. Yeah, that one time I played with Ichiro once. That was the time when I actually bought the last hero that I didn't have. That was that thing. Then I played it again, but that time I decided to play with each hero until I won with that hero. I still have the Excel sheets there in my PC, and there is no way I am winning with some of the heroes. So that project fell apart quickly. But yeah, that was fun. I can do that sometime. But right now I'm having so much fun with Final Fantasy. I have ESO. I have been introduced to Inscription, which I actually want to play again soon. I am so bad at that game. It's a very strategy focused card game, so I'm not good at strategy. Like, it does on one card that, okay, if this card attacks, it will kill its opponent instantly, right? Um, Eden Abatur might sound like it's trolling picks, but they do be good on Hero League. Yep, because people tend to not calculate how people play with each other. Yep. Um, Eden Abatur is great. Valeria Abatur is also great, and I like playing Valeria. There are some combos that are either very memed, like you will not be taken seriously at all, kind of memed, or if you coordinate well, they are epic. Murky. Oh, the attack speed abatur murky combo or ana murky combo. That becomes really really good, real fast. Have you ever seen a murky that has completed its quests and has Ana's uh, ulti on him? Like that is one fish that is deadly. You know, you have 70% win rate on murky every season, but you still get shit done because you pick him. Um, when Kitsune likes to play Murky, but I like to play him too, right? If I cannot get my Lucio, I may want to play with either Troll or Murky. Uh, the thing with Murky is if you tell your team that, okay, I'm taking Murky, it is not a meme pick, it's not a troll pick, I will. You don't play attack speed or Q Murky though. Okay, I as a mage. I see. Okay. Um, yeah, if you can um, coordinate with your team, like if you tell them that okay, you are playing it and you will be playing it seriously, uh, it can be great. And in some maps, like for example in the John Cena map, I don't know the actual name of it, but the John Cena one where you kill 40 skeletons, so the John Cena comes out and you go with him. Like for example that map, Murky is so strong, and also you can single-handedly carry. Yeah. Murky is actually a great hero, as long as you don't get farmed by a butcher, a not Illidan, the what is that start um are you talking about immortals? Not the immortals, not the demon and the angel fighting on the middle of the map. The one where the there is a big boss that will come up if you kill some skeletons, and it will run and punishers. Yes, the punishers. John Cena. It is that thing is called a John Cena, okay? Look, the thing about that specific map is that when the boss is around, the camps do not disappear. So while you, first of all, Murky can single-handedly farm the boss, right? It's so easy for him, especially after level 16 or something. He can single-handedly get the boss. Okay, yes, those with the turning lights that kill. Uh-huh. That's a painful John Cena. So yeah, Murky can first of all single-handedly at least keep the other team from winning too fast while your team pushes from the lane that is most farther from the boss, or the team can fight on the boss and take the boss to their lane, and Murky can take the camps like very easily. So in that map specifically, Murky is very strong. In the Spider Queen map, again, Murky is very strong. The only thing that Murky should take into consideration is that there are some heroes that get more powerful the more you die. So just don't die a lot and you'll be fine. And if the opponent team doesn't have anything that gains anything from your death, you can use that as a teleportation device even. And this is what I built. Does one shot them. Alarak and Butcher, yes. And also kinda Tracer. Like Tracer has this thing where if she kills this many people without dying, she gains attack power, but it's not as strong as Alarak. Yeah, the Alarak is the name that I couldn't remember. Yeah, Murky can bait Butcher a lot. It's a very fun thing to do. Alarak can get pretty painful for Murky. Uh, yep. You don't think Butcher is powerful against him, but he absolutely sucks against him. Yeah. The Murky's bubble is a very strong thing. Mm-hmm. And also, Murky is very strong against some of the mages, like Murky against Kael'thas, Murky against Jaina. Murky just destroys them very easily. And Murky is also very good at baiting some butchers into, like, you can have one or two people sitting in a bush, right? And Murky can lead butcher to them, and they can have fun farming butcher basically. Yep, yep. Yeah, Murky has weirdly high damage actually. E is the bubble, right? Is it the bubble? Um, W is the blowfish. Q is the slime. Yeah. Yeah, I love that. And both ultis of Murky are useful in different situations. So you can always be useful to your party. Like, for example, if I take the uh, marching murlocs, right? Invulnerable, movement speed boost, healing while bubble. Yep. If I take the marching murlocs, right, and if the opponents are attacking to our towers from the lane, I just go behind them and have the murlocs march towards our towers, and they die basically. And the other one is quite good at keeping one single hero practically unable to do anything until they die. Yeah, I like Murky. And marching murloc, I'm choosing. You don't take marching murlocs, you are choosing chaos. I mean, marching murlocs is chaos, though. Is it not? Like, I like doing the marching murlocs in the middle of team fights. They make everything more chaotic and more fun. There is a cat that's trying to eat my PC. Like, it's um yeah, okay. Try tasting the corner of the PC. Nah. Let's see. I have forgotten what the story is about, by the way. Let's see. Q and W and stun ultimate and B down. I think one thing. But that is if you are going to be alone while you are using your ulti. If you are going to have a lot of team fights, if there is a there's going to be a fight at a point like the Hanamura map or something like that, then Murlocs make everything fun. Of course. Mages get one-shotted by a lot of things when you think about that. You don't even need the ulti to kill a mage. Yeah, but yeah, if you want pure chaos, you take the Murlocs. You might think that, but no one actually care about me. Yeah, that is one of the powers of Murky. You don't get taken seriously. Like, I had some tournament matches where I went all the way from the bot lane to their core, and the enemy team didn't want to deal with me because I was just trolling them basically, so they just left me to my own devices. Yeah, I also love to play Murky. But as I said, if you can communicate with your team and basically make them understand that you're gonna play Murky seriously, they sometimes um, not let you take Murky. They are okay with you playing Murky and playing kind of solo. The Infinite Murlocs is great, but I like getting the slime speeds on 20. Slime speed is also great. Also, if you get the um, what was that? The thing that makes your slime bigger and the thing that makes your slime stronger, as long as you don't die, it gets a lot. You need to channel it a lot. Swarm of Murky Spark but makes a great vulnerability. Yeah, that's why I don't take the Infinite Murlocs. I just like pressing R, finishing the spell, and while my Murlocs do things, I cause chaos elsewhere. Or you can, if your team is in on it, uh, like a Murky channeling Infinite Murlocs inside a Tychus, not Tychus, Tyrael invulnerability area. Epic. just epic. Yeah, we should play sometimes. We are gonna find some time. I may not be able to stream it, but during the day, yeah, okay. Thank you for coming. Just write to me in the Discord because I may not be able to sit and play Heroes of the Storm all day, but during the day when I have some breaks, I can play a few matches. Surely. Okay, okay. Yeah, get some rest. Drink a lot of things. Stay hydrated. Get more rest. Get well. Okay? Bye bye. Thank you for coming. And I'll continue this. Yeah, thanks. Bye bye. I don't remember what has happened. Final Fantasy 15? I don't even have the game. This is 14. Yeah, so we went back in. Yeah, 14. This is a confusing story. That's the problem. Yeah, don't worry. It's just Final Fantasy, the game that I play. The only Final Fantasy game that I play. So we went back in time. This is gonna give me a headache. And um, let's see. When they summoned Alexander 3 years ago, they summoned Alexander from this day to 3 years ago, kinda. And then it disappeared and then it reappeared a few days ago, I think. I'm not sure. It's. Yeah, I will probably either watch all the cutscenes again or I will. A bigger probability is that I will just read the wiki for it because I am confused. Let's see. Yeah, they cannot do anything with Alexander anymore because Randrox is safely away from Alexander, hopefully. But Chief, do we really need to drag the poor girl back there? What if she falls into Illuminati hands again? Yep. Oh, sound. There wasn't sound. hmm. Pishikosh. Uplanders waste their tongue flaps. Quick Things has seen future, true future, and ends badly for Uplanders. Very, very badly. Uplanders think they just lazy walk into central control. Quick Things thinks not. All passages are sealed. All floaty boards disabled. Only way left open is here, through core chamber. And when Uplanders come next, it will be Uplanders' end times. Quick Things has seen it. Bishikosh, Batshanoa. What? What happens? I will read it here. Stupid creature. What goes on in brain case? Oh, okay. Shanoa attacked Quick Things. Oi, Wedge, is it just me or are you getting the feeling we have seen all this happen before? Um, meow, meow. Confusion intensifies. Pishikosh. It, it is Watcher Book of Backricks. And look, writings end where Backricks leaves off, when Shanoa sends Watcher Book spinny falling from Backricks' fingers. What the? You mean to say the book Quick Things has been reading from all this time is your journal? The same journal that slipped from your hands when we traveled back in time? So that's how he was able to anticipate our every move. He's no prophet, just a gobby with delusions of grandeur and a diary from the future. So the glorious bleeding future he was always going on about, the one that was writ, was nothing but Brackrix's record of the stuff we've already seen. Bugger me, I've just a thought. Oi, cat, are you Schrödinger from the shortstop, or are you Quick Things' familiar Shanoa? Twice for yeah, was it, Chief? Uh, I bloody knew it. She's both. After Schrödinger went tumbling down from the Colossus, and asked me how she survived the drop, Quick Things found her, took her in, and gave her a new name. It's like they're two cats, but also one, at the same time. Um, Setting aside for the moment the question of whether or not that even makes sense, what possessed the confounded cat, whatever you want to call her, to do all this in the first place? I swear, all she has done is made a right old mess of everything. Now, Wage, taking out our frustrations on a mewling kitten won't get us any closer to dismantling the core. Getting back to the crux of the matter. Backrix, you said the journal ends right where you left off, yes? That's nothing but blank pages from that point on? Yes. Do you hear that, everyone? Though Quick Things would have us believe otherwise, the future from here onward, that is still to be written. And I'll be damned if we don't be the ones to write it. Okay then. We left the cat. We left the poor cat here. Guys, we forgot the kitty. Mm-hmm. Future book is gone, but no matter. All knowings of true times are safe up here in Quick Things' brain case. Quick Things' chosen one. Mender of history. Truth is unchanging. Pish gosh. True times choose Quick Things to do their bidding. True times send Shanoa into past, deliver to Quick Things knowings of future. True times live inside, guiding all of Quick Things' doing. Every tongue flap, every busy deal, every brain spark of Quick Things brings world closer and closer to perfection. Guides Illuminati to rightful place as rulers of the New World Order. True times will not be unmade by ignorant uplanders. Pish gosh, pish gosh. Quick Things need no future book, no goby girl. Quick Things needs nothing and no one but own self. Future has chosen, and future chooses Quick Things. Yes, even now power granted by True Times wells from Quick Things' fingertips. Power beyond understanding of Uplander's feeble brain cases. Pishikosh. Alexander, overwatcher of True Times, deliver divine judgment on ignorant Uplanders and crush them out of existence for all times. Okay then. That is kind of colorful. Alright. Let me see if I've got this right. 2 years ago, the Quick Things of back then found a journal that the Backricks of now dropped, which was only possible because we traveled into the past, but with time being a circle and all that. Okay. So he had a look inside and, not knowing the truth of the matter, got it into his head that he was some sort of prophet chosen to set history straight, and that Shanoa, who miraculously delivered the book to him, was a messenger from the future sent to show him the way. That's all well and good, but the question remains, why did that bloody cat start all this in the first place? What could she possibly stand to gain from setting in motion this ridiculously convoluted series of events? Another answer found, another question raised. Eh, Greeny? Yeah. Ooh. Sheep, sheep. There we go. I love this. Alright, Greeny, this is it. We still don't know exactly how we are going to disable the core, but we do know that our only chance is to get back to that central control room. We also know that there's only one way in, and that Quick Things isn't going to let us through without a fight. Now, we can be pretty sure he can't see the future. Not anymore, at least. And without Randrox to read the codex for him, he won't be turning back time on us either. But he's still a power-mad maniac, with some of the deadliest machina in the realm at his disposal. And after losing that book of his, I'd wager his trigger fingers feeling pretty bleeding itchy. Aye, we'd best be ready for a battle and a half. Muscle against metal, man against machine. Gods, I don't know whether to laugh, cry, or soil myself. Mayhap all three. Ah, here comes the chief now. It's time to move out. Da-da-dum, bum, bum. Tick tock, tick tock. Time moves on, imperfect past giving way to perfect future. Worthy or unworthy of place in New World Order, Alexander will judge. Okay. Um. Oh. I love Alexander. Yes, all is as quick things foresees. Truth hammer of Alexander falls on Uplanders. Ignorant and unworthy are not welcome in Illuminati future. Here, Uplanders meet their end times. Um, what? Freeze time field is deactivated? No matter, Uplanders will be reduced to smolder dust. Fire! Ah, that was close. 7 hells? Now that was a bit too close for comfort. Is everyone alright? A colossus inside the colossus? Look, I don't know what that thing was, but I'm pretty damn sure I know where it went. Or more accurately, when. If I'm not mistaken, what we are looking at is a localized distortion of time. The only question is when our metal friend will reappear. Better not to wait, lest it catch us. Lest it catch us unawares. Greeny, I need you to head into the distortion and dismantle that thing. And secure a path to the central control while you do. Good luck. Okay. Have I unlocked? Have I unlocked? Unlocked? Yes. Soul of the Creator. Let's see. Let's go. This is great. I am not sure if I will be able to enter here later, but this is nice. What do they say? Let's see. I'm quite certain we just witnessed another manipulation of time, but by whom? With Randrock's gun and the Enigma Codex rendered useless, it can't be. It can't very well be the Illuminati. Could Alexander have a will of its own? At any rate, we stand ilms from the core, the very heart of a primal. Whatever the true nature of the entity that awaits you in there, you can be sure it will be like no foe you faced before. Godspeed, Greeny. Which? Talk about a narrow escape. If I had been standing so much as a yawn to the left, I'd be a pair of smoking boots by now. Anyway, we had better get on with securing the area so that Ishtola can bring up the rear with Roundrax. We didn't want to drag the poor child back here, but she is the only one who can access the controls. So that swirling void is some sort of ripple in time? I can't say I like the sound of that. You take care in there, Greeny. Thank you. It's... Where does it go? Nowhere, okay. I don't know if I can see it from farther down here. It doesn't go anywhere, but this looks great. Let's do something like that. Ta-dan! Like this. Let's hide the seat. No, let's not hide the seat. Hey, hey. What are those? Okay. I can actually go out while I wait. Check the retainers, maybe? That should be fine. Oh, this is how I can go back in. Okay. If I need to, at least. Da-ba-da-bum. So many quests. I want to do all of them. Actually, give me a second. I will let's do it like this. It will be a second. Be right back. Yes. Why can I not do this? Oh, okay. Apparently I cannot do it there, so I will do it here. No? No? I cannot. Okay, apparently I cannot do that. So let's go back to this. Oh well. I'll actually take a small break before the last one. Or not. I mean, no break. Dum ba da dum. Dum ba da bum. I love this. A pink lion. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh. Nice team. Bam, 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 bam. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Mega holy. Okay. Vanishing heat is tank buster apparently. If everyone is staying someplace, that means that place is safe. What is that then? Oh, okay. It takes them. Good to know. Oh, we attack these, okay. Team, these are angry at me. I make them angry. Again? Okay. Where is it? Oh, okay, that's the Alexander Prime, okay. Even more? This is so cool. There we go. Just I was trying to get to them. This is not a good place. This is a good place. Okay, there we go. Let's do this. Oh, okay. We should stay back side of it, kinda. I go away from the team. Yes. Okay, that works. People be dying, which is not ideal. Getting these, if I remember correctly. Yes. One is done? Not done. Okay, let's go again. Are we done? I think we are done. Yes. No, I can do this. Okay. Okay. Wonderful. Oh wait, I go away. This is not a good place to be, I guess. Okay. I can't see anything. Nice. This part I don't know. Hello? Okay. I don't know how I survived all of that. That was nice. I have the worst damage. Nice. Alexander is done. Yay. Okay. That's good, I guess. Okay. Look, I want this. Let's take everything. Okay. Bye. This is so cool. Look at that. And we are done. um. You do not disappoint, old friend. The path to the control room is clear. Everyone, follow me. The flow of ether to the core must be stopped. Pray lend us your strength one more time, child. Okay. Let's see. Bishosh. When Quick Things finds back time, doings of Uplanders will be undone. History will be rewritten, and Illuminati will rule over New World Order. Ha! If you think you can take Randrox from us, you are welcome to try. Pishkosh. Foolish Uplanders. Knowings of the Enigma Codex are not known to just one. What's in the damn thing is responding to him? Pishkosh. Uplanders are slow-seeing. Quick Things never needed Gobi Girl from beginning. When the final core is activated and Alexander fully awakens, its power will be such that it could entirely consume any who sought to control it. You were too craven to risk your own life, until you had no choice. Gosh. Treasure Hunter? But Treasure Hunter is too slow coming. Future has chosen. You poor deluded fool. You never did work it out, did you? The future doesn't choose us. We choose the future. That was cold. Now, child. Okay. It is done. So the knowledge in the Enigma Codex allowed you to disable the core. Power stores are depleting rapidly. Without a steady supply of ether, it's only a matter of time before the whole thing grinds to a halt and fades away. Roundrocks is glad to see Treasure Hunter safe, but how is Treasure Hunter sneaky hiding from Illuminati? I don't know. There was a great shaking, and I was thrown from my feet into some dark, cramped place. I must have lost consciousness because I don't remember anything until a few moments ago. Eh? Ah, sounds to me like you had a nice nap in a rubbish chute. But what matters is that you are safe. And with that, I think we can declare this operation a success. We are done? I think we are done. Let's talk to people. Can we? Cannot do anything about this. Wait. The chief says the advanced calculating device inside the Colossus, Alexander's brain if you will, is still running on auxiliary power. See that device glowing red over there? There are ones just like it installed all over the place. In that sense, I suppose it's like the entire Colossus is one giant brain. If Alexander puts its full mind to something, why, I bet it could conceive of things beyond our mortal comprehension. And I cannot read at all, like. Poor Mida, eh? The last really believed that her beloved was alive somewhere inside that steel beast. Can't imagine how she's feeling now. Can I actually run here? Oh, oh, kitty! Meow. I want to pet. Kitty! Who else? Randrox. Hi. Randrox is so happy that Mida is safe. Randrox has so many treasures to show Mida back at shortstop. I truly remember nothing. It was as if I was floating in a vast dark emptiness. And yet I was not afraid, for it was as if a great presence surrounding me in every direction was watching over me, his sighs gentle. Did she fall into the like soul time bubble thing where was it Durak? I don't know. Daran. Yes, was Daran sucked into? I don't know. Quick things had a few tricks up his sleeve right to the end, eh? With Ramrox, we saw the Codex grant its knowledge to a child with a pure innocent belief in its ideals. Seeing quick things do the same, it would seem that crazed obsession is a suitable substitute. Not that it availed him much in the end. Okay. I feel the presence of the horn beneath us. It and the core have become as one, forming an instrument of unbridled destruction. If we do not stop the core now, it will soon grow beyond the ability of anyone to contain. It is little wonder our foe was loath to reach out to it with his own hand. So what do I go out? Oh, escape from central core. Okay, I mean, like this. This is considered escaping, I guess. I guess, yeah. It would seem our work here is done. Let us take our leave. Kitty? Damn it all. Didn't we kill that bastard? Positive. Negative. Quick think. Better built on body. Make stronger than ordinary gobi. Quick think is not unmade by simple flesh wound. Better built? Seven hells. That's not a mask. It's his face. He's more machina than goblin. Here we go again. Oh, Alexander, Lord of Steel and Whirlicogs, outspread wings of time, let ignorant and unworthy feel divine judgment. This is not good. The Codex responds. He means to return to the past. Access denied? What means this? This red glow. Alexander is refusing to obey his commands? But Alexander! Junk brain machine! Quick Things is chosen one! Tongue flaps of Quick Things must be obeyed! Denied. Oh. Bye, Quick Things, I guess. It would seem Alexander has achieved what a simple flesh wound could not. Quick Things' permanent deactivation. Quite how and why is less clear. If I didn't know better, I would say the machine had a mind of its own. I mean, it's a primal, isn't it? Meow. Diane? My love, could it truly be you? You were in there all this time, weren't you? Watching over me, keeping me safe. Did it just blink twice? Bugger me, the machine's actually talking to her. So his soul really was in the primal all this time. Chief, is that even possible? The core. Without the codex to Brightless power, it rages out of control. Is it going into the cat? It drinks an ether like no primal I have ever known. We must stop it now, lest Eorzea be bled dry. Finally, I see. This is why you summoned me to this place, isn't it, my love? Eh? I thank you for guiding me here, Greeny, and Roundrocks. Know that I shall always treasure the time we shared. Farewell, my friends. Eh? Mida no! Mida must not go! Okay then. My friends, leave this place. Leave now. Fear not, Alexander will trouble you no longer. We run. Okay. My love, what is this place? How best to put it? We stand inside a mathematical simulation, calculated and projected by the device at the heart of the Colossus. One might equally say it is a dream that Alexander dreams. And what of our companions? Are they? Their fate was not mine to change, Mide. All that came to pass did so for a reason. History is as it was, as it should be, free of the paradoxes that spelled its undoing. From this place, unfettered by the mortal construct of time, Alexander looks out upon past, present, and future, seeing infinite possibilities. I see what it sees and feel what it feels. This perfect machine, born from yearnings for an ideal world. Oh, if you could see the worlds we have seen, a world in which the Illuminati rule history with an iron fist, every nation brought under their yoke. A world in which Alexander spread wide the wings of time and swept the lesser moon from the heavens, averting the calamity. Alexander dreamed all the realities imaginable, all the realities mathematically computable, and in the end reached a single logical conclusion. It would change nothing and erase itself from existence. But why? Alexander possesses the power to travel through time and space and reshape history for the better, but such power comes at great cost. The sheer quantity of ether consumed in the process means that Alexander itself would, mayhap not immediately but inevitably, bring ruin to this world. This perfect machine, this supreme manifestation of logic and science, deemed its own existence a threat. And so it chose to do nothing, to leave history untouched, and the future in the hands of man, with all his imperfections. Such was Alexander's divine judgment. That's me. A time will come when the fate of this world is placed in the hands of one warrior. For reasons hidden to me, the future from that day forth remains shrouded in mystery, beyond even the Colossus's ability to calculate. And yet Alexander chose to believe in that woman and the light within her. That's me. I met that woman, my love. I believe in her too. There was but a single time Alexander was spurred to action, not to change history but to preserve it. The summoning of the Colossus and the events that followed had potentially disastrous consequences for our reality. Its fabric strained to accommodate an infinite number of potential futures separated by merely a thread. Were the wings of time to fall into the hands of the Illuminati, the repercussions would be dire indeed. History would be rewritten over and over again, each time bleeding the land of ether, and in the end the Colossus would usher in another calamity. To prevent this tragedy, to preserve the circle of time as it had already been set in motion, Alexander sent forth a humble servant to do its bidding. Ah, Kitty! A clockwork call, an eternal child, to gently nudge history back onto its proper path. And now but one task remains. Having become one with the horn, the core is well nigh indestructible. It would only regrow itself until it bled the world dry. And so we must heed Alexander's wish and seal it away, far from the reach of man. A closed pocket of space-time, a fraction of an instant that will repeat in perpetuity for all eternity. That is where the core must go, and us with it. Don't you see, my love? We are already there. In coming here, to you, I have closed the circle of time. I am all but certain of it. When I accepted the horn all those years ago, the man who gave it to me said that it had the power to grant any wish. And so, as I took it in hand, I prayed and prayed with every ounce of my will for the one true desire in my heart. To be with you forever. Okay. That doesn't look too safe. Let's see. Randrox is back in Idleshire with the chief. Everyone's safe and sound, except for Mida, that is. The poor lass always had a flair for the dramatic, but to think she'd throw herself into the core. It's odd though. I could have sworn I heard her voice in there, saying the Colossus would trouble us no more, or something of the sort. And for what it's worth, it has been sleeping like a baby ever since we got out. And that's not the half of it. Take a closer look inside the barrier, Greeny. It's like time is standing still. Yeah. Buggered if I know what it all means, but I'd like to believe Mida and her doll somehow sealed away the core for us. Softens the blow a bit, you know. Yes. Oh yes, all of the good songs. Phew. I'm still not sure how we managed it, but I'm just happy to be out of the godforsaken place in one piece. Of course, it's a damn shame what happened to me there. Hold on a moment, Greeny. She's what? Hey, Chief, leave it to us. Bloody hell's Greeny. Roundrock's gone missing. I've been very sick about the poor lass ever since we got back. I mean, how would you feel if you saw your best friend throw herself into a running engine? I'll wager she's run off somewhere. The two of them used to frequent together. Wedge and I will have a look around here. Why don't you search the collector's quarter? Come on, let's find her before she gets herself into any more trouble. Okay. Da-da-dum-bum-bum. It took so much longer than I thought it would. Is she here? Ish, maybe? Aww. Oh, baby. Gosh. Oh, it is Uplander. Why does Uplander come to this place? Roundrox is sorry for worrying Uplanders. Roundrox just wants to go to a quiet place and do some backthinking. Oh, backthinking. Running out of giant of whirlicocks, Roundrox feels something rattling in pocket. So Roundrox reaches in and cannot believe what she finds. Rattling thing is glowstone, Roundrox's favoriteest treasure. Gosh. But it is dark. Even with many tryings, glowstone does not glow for Roundrox. Not anymore. There you are, child. We are very sick about you. Was that Greeny? Is aught amiss? The codex no longer responds to her touch. Intriguing, if not entirely surprising. Were I to guess, I would hazard that it because this experience had served to open her eyes. The Enigma Codex was born from one man's all-consuming pursuit of perfection, its knowledge sealed off from any who harbored even a sliver of doubt as to the merits of the ideals it espoused. Quick things, Mide in her youth, Randrox. Though their reasons might differ, arrogance, youthful idealism, childish innocence, none thought to question the words within, and so the Codex opened itself to them. But now Randrox has seen with her own eyes what blind devotion to ideals can bring. And she is not the naive child she was before. Hey, it's all well and good to dream of building something perfect, but sooner or later you have to stop dreaming and start doing, hammering it together by your own hands, with your own blood, sweat, and tears. In so doing, you are forced to confront your own failings and deal with your frustration at the world's unfortunate habit of falling below expectations. Hells, there may come a time when you just want to tear the whole bloody thing apart and start again. But more often than not, you emerge from it all with something you can hold on to and carry with you into the future. And that will do a damn sight more for you than any starry-eyed ideal. Wishkosh, Randrox understands. Randrox will collect more and more junk, build city of great treasures with own hands. I don't think he meant that, but okay. Randrox has just one wish. Not glowing glowstone is piece of Mide's dream. Randrox would give back to Mide. A noble wish, child. Would that we could grant it. But I fear the steel giants and all that lies within that barrier is far beyond the reach of mortal hands. Frozen in a single moment until the end of time. That's the fate I don't wish on anyone. Meow. Hello. Well, look who it is. You have a real knack for turning up underfoot, don't you? I am reminded of the apparent ease with which this little girl... oh, gah. I am reminded of the apparent ease with which this little girl seemed to slip in and out of Colossus. Were it not for the small matter of time having stopped in there, I'd send her in with Randrox's glowstone without a moment's hesitation. Meow! Give. 2 meows? Might that suggest a willingness to try? Meow! Nope. Giving a stone to a cat in hopes of delivering it to 2 souls trapped in time. Now I think we've seen everything. Do you think those 2 will ever be free of that place? Mayhap one day, when the perfect future they sought to bring about becomes a reality. In that sense, one might even say their fate is in our hands. Leave to Randrox. Randrox works hard. Builds sparkly shining future for me there. Okay. As shall we, child. And with that, Greeny, we must take our leave. For all you have done to stave off yet another primal threat, you have our gratitude. I contacted Biggs and Wedge to let them know that they can call off the search. Needless to say, they were relieved to hear that Randrox is safe. There was also a matter they were looking to discuss with you. They said they'd be waiting for you back at the shortstop. Okay. If you will be returning to shortstop, I would ask a small favor of you as well. Pray deliver this volume to Beckrix, and tell him I believe it is that which he seeks. Till next we meet, Greeny. Just 4 quests shouldn't have taken this long, though. It's been what? 4-5 hours? At least 4 hours. A quest an hour, which is not that bad, right? I did good. Gosh, now Roundrocks is safe at shortstop and Beckrix is easy breathing. Uplanders have thanks of Beckrix. Uplanders bring present for Beckrix? Weathered manuscript, okay. Oh, this this is Charleyan legend book from Ishtola. Beckrix has waited for legend book for a long time. Beckrix has been reading about many things, about Enigma Codex and blue-haired Uplander that writes it. Maybe these knowings will save Gobbyflock from giant whirlycocks, thinks Beckrix. Now giant whirlycock sleeps and Gobbyflock is safe, but still, Beckrix would fill braincase with knowings, fill pages of voucher book with data. Let Beckrix see. Yes, it is just as Beckrix. Are Beckrix's eyes playing tricks on him? Oi, are you feeling alright there? You look like you've seen a ghost. Page tells, fairy legend of Hotco tribe, uplanders of blue hair. Many years ago in old times, two children, boy and girl, all stepped from belly of great steel giant. Two children grow to man and woman, becoming father and mother of great people of Hotco. Names of two are Dayan and Mide. Look at hand drawing. Even faces are same looking. Ye gods, if that's our Mide and Dayan, why, that means that one day they'll be freed from their fate and reborn far in the past. So after searching for near an eternity, they finally found the perfect world they were searching for. It may just be a fairy tale, but I for one would like to believe it. And fairy legend goes on. Two children step out of steel giant, holding small stone. The stone is dark dancing on ground, but hold stone in hand and shiny lights. Glowstone of Randrax. Oh. Let me see if I have this straight. The codex fragment you gave to that girl a few moments ago now features in a legend from ages past. That can't be possible, can it? Kitty. At this point, I'm about ready to believe bleeding anything. But that reminds me, there was something I wanted to ask you, Greeny. Remember when we went into the core and almost got our arses fried by that colossus inside the colossus? Well, I felt that strangest sensation then, a feeling that chilled me to the bone, as if something terrible had happened that I couldn't for the life of me remember. I felt it too. So tell us, did you see anything when you were going in and out of time? Do you have any idea what happened to us while Quick Things was spinning the hands of the clock? No. You don't know? Well, excuse me if that doesn't exactly put my heart at ease. Would it have killed you to say, but of course, I saw plenty of alternate realities, Wedge, and I can say without a sliver of doubt that in none of them were you and Beaks blasted to smithereens. Wedge, I know we were both thinking the worst, but you didn't have to go and bleeding say it. Look, as far as I'm concerned, what Green doesn't know can't hurt us. So why don't we just forget we ever asked? Anyway, it would seem this long and truly mind-boggling battle of ours has finally come to an end. Of course, there's still plenty of work to be done, but now that Quick Things is out of the picture, I've got high hopes that Roundrocks and her friends will one day build their shining kingdom of rubbish and refuse. Speaking of work, we'd better get back to it before the chief catches us chattering. Always a pleasure, Greeny. Till next time. Bye bye. Kitty! Da-da-dum. Back in time. I think this is done. Nice. I have things. Let me get these. Come on. There we go. Toilet extender. Okay, let's go to Idleshire and nope. I didn't see any fates. Actually, I may stop there because it's late, and I'm going to stream hopefully earlier tomorrow, like hopefully earlier than late afternoon. I don't know. I will try. Dum, da-dum. Did I get any of these, by the way? Nope. Da-da-dum, dum. Right. Oh, something sold. Why is my internet not working? Okay. Da-da-dum-ba-bum. Nice. Oh hey, I have a million chill now. Hey. Okay. So you know what? Yeah, I will do that. Tomorrow I will be okay, I will be streaming probably ESO and maybe Inscription, but I don't think I will be streaming Final Fantasy. On Sunday though, there is a possibility that we are gonna do the coils again from where we left off, the minimum item level. Let me see. Yeah, the minimum item level no echo kinda coils. That should be fun. You may do them maybe normally if you cannot get past the Twin Tanya. Was it Twin Tanya? If you cannot get past that for a while, but should be fun. Yeah. So I will see you tomorrow. And as always, thank you for watching. Thank you for coming here, talking with me. I love chatting with you guys. So see you tomorrow. Bye bye.